Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I am massively underprepared, but let's see what and where and when and why and what and who. I am massively underprepared to stream. Um, so I've been playing a lot of Expedition 33 because it's very good. It's very good. I enjoy it. But some developments have occurred. If y'all have not been keeping up in the Discord, I have a new computer. I haven't set it up yet because I have a massive amount of prep I have to do on this computer to make it functional to swap out. Uh, Mostly just transferring files, but um, yeah, I gotta back up all my stuff and then I gotta clear everything out of here so that it can go where it's gonna go. And then I gotta get everything up on the new PC, and then we gotta get everything set up there. So that's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. So, think your internet is trash this time? Well, I have dropped 0 frames, so that might be part of it. Fingers crossed your internet calms down. I need to find, like, I might need to just kill the stats screen. It's taking up way too much space in OBS. Anyway, new computer. So, that means, of the, like, 40-ish demos that I've downloaded, my cryptid patron has passed the curse on to me. Ah, no. Well, numbers look good on my end. It might just be Twitch as well. I haven't actually. Let's bring up Stream Manager. That might affect us, but hopefully things are all well. Although I did hear a couple of complaints from streams I was watching today. Okay, no, it seems alright. But yeah, so we're gonna play some demos because we need to clear shop. We need to clear house. I need to get through all of them because I don't want to reinstall these. So yeah, let's get to getting. I have no idea what we're gonna start with, or where we're going with it, or what the deal is, or how much of it we're gonna get through in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah. What to start with? What to start with, indeed. Well, this one just had a massive update, so I hope that means it still works. It has a category, so that's a good sign. All the demos, yes, we legit need to play all of them. All right, let's get to capturing. How's the internet? The internet is functioning to the extent of what I can see. We've dropped no frames. It's been 5 minutes. So, the weird thing is that, like, from the outset, like, download speeds weren't ever really affected. It was just the upload that was getting throttled. Well, not throttled, but it was getting, like, destroyed by the quality of the cable. Better played with a controller. I love this pop-up. It's my favorite thing. Oh, you know what might be actually to blame? Is the fact that Helldivers is trying to update in the background. That might be fucking with some stuff. Tragic Demo said no. Yeah. I mean, let me, it's loading. It's compiling shaders. There's a lot of Korean figures in the background. Never learned. Never even attempted. Some demos be wild. Yeah, that's unfortunately the state of things. I am, like, not entirely convinced that it wasn't also the game updating in the background. Yeah, a little bit of a lag spike. We dropped some frames there. Nothing too crazy, though. So, compiled shaders aside, how's everybody's week been? Because I know it's been wild. I've lost track of time. I meant to stream yesterday, but I had a lot of, driving around doing stuff, errands, and then the second I got home I passed out until like about 10 minutes before I had to leave for work, so that worked out in a way, but I was not able to get the degree of productivity that I would have liked out of the day yesterday. Oh. Alright, are we done compiling shaders? Photosensitive seizure warning. Legitimately, though. Ooh. Schmancy.
The cracks in the seal are worsening. If we don't act soon, the archdemon will break free.
Ember blade, assault torn into
Oh, so you're the hunter Khalil brought. Not bad looking for a mortal.
Can we see why I thought this would be a good one? I will change the sound as soon as I'm able to.
You're sharp. Not sharp enough, unfortunately, to realize your mission is doomed.
And if you fail, we'll all go bust together. I haven't felt this rush in ages.
This sounds good, just loud. Yeah, it's impossible to account for that before you hit a settings screen.
Look at all that noise. Rocket the Arctic. Let's just blast everything away.
You ran into something.
Like, the monster design's sick as well. Okay, hopefully it will let us get to a settings, something. But yeah, Ember and Blade. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Oblivion. The invitation from her has finally arrived. Thank you for your patience. In this demo, you can experience a deeper adventure through Ember and Blade's first level, the Ashen Meadow, and into the second level of the Seal of the Forsaken Library. And finally, Fenrix will resurrect in the Sanctuary of Oblivion upon each death. Here receive the Arbor's Grace to grow Fenrix stronger, craft new weapons, and obtain powerful artifacts and relics. I'm going to get the sound done. Okay, maybe not that much. Still a smidgen up there. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Let's play on. This all seems okay. Oh, hey, look, a demo that starts with a capped frame rate. Alright, well, there's a point in this game's favor right off the bat. Alright, let's get into it.
A nightmare, hurtling toward oblivion. Ruins licked up in maddened flames. And the regret of a woman. The world was ravaged by the archdemon Asmodeus.
Interesting design blend for
Ariella Ashwood faced him alone.
naming convention.
After a desperate battle, she sealed him away and saved the world. And 500 years
later, immortal demon hunter Fenrix Haven stands before the fractured seal, alongside Kaliel, the guardian angel. To stop the archdemon's return, they step into the sealed world. However...
Oh, particle effects. The bitrate's gonna love that.
Is this the inside? Really is another dimension, Khalil?
True fuckboy energy, just like
Wait,
peak,
where is everyone? Hello?
peak of that kind of design.
Khalil? Kiddo.
I will say the art style's great and character design is very solid.
Who is that? Hello? I come in peace.
The voice acting's a little tonally dissonant, but whatever.
Gone. What was that? Left some sort of trace. Might as well follow it. If I die or something, the kiddo will revive me. Shit.
Okay, we have dodge roll. Or dash. The base movement's a little slower than I would have expected it to be. Which I'm still a smidgen loud.
Oh, so you're the hunter Khalil brought. Not bad looking for a mortal.
Well, I do clean up nice. But who are you? You don't look like a demon.
A demon. Ha! I suppose beautiful women are often mistaken for evil. Listen up. Name's Celophiel, angel of beauty and love. If you want to stand a chance in this mess, you'll need us angels. So remember our names, Dimwit.
Hold on. Are you holding real flames? Bit cliche as a metaphor for love, but alright.
Okay, so
Don't aim for metaphor, honey. I like what I can touch. And these flames are hot, all-consuming, smoke-producing.
the inspirations are
Those
on their
things
sleeves.
just happen to apply to love, too.
Ember mirrors in the sky, devastate the battlefield, 1 large meteor and 5 medium meteors, deal 800 and point 0.3. That's a very specific. It's obviously the best version of it, so we'll take it.
What's this?
Oh, I have like
Some
a.
kind of magical tree? It's glowing, but there are black marks around it. They look just like the dark traces that woman left. Might be worth checking out. Look, the tree's reacting to my presence. Looks like I'll have to protect it, well, whatever this is finishes.
Oh, he's got like an auto attack going on as well. That's interesting. So it's a little bit like Hades, fucking Vampire Survivors, and there's the Vampire Survivor Bat Cloud that threw me right. Those are all interesting.
The tree's looking better now. More alive.
Oh, the dash resets like huge actually. It's very long to reset the dash. Most of these abilities being like passives is interesting. Oh, just making it even better, huh? Sure, why not? Well, they all died before I could actually do that.
Exactly in solitary confinement, huh? Not a whole entourage with them.
The question is which way to go. There's a whole lot going on for how little I'm actually doing. Which I guess is the Vampire Survivors kind of vibe, right? It's a good blend of the two. Okay, so once you gain enough distance, the weapon just auto-shaves, or reshapes, that's weird. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. So, I'm
Shoulder,
Ooh,
tentacle
okay.
arm. Here I thought I'd seen it all. Let's see if Asmodeus' prison buddies are as tough as they are ugly.
When you start off with, like, a giant meteor super as, like, your base attack, it kind of negates the fucking threat of everything else that you're dealing with. Okay, that being said, the reactivity is also, like, really off, I think. Like, you get your ground AoEs, and, like, damage paths to determine when to dodge, but, like, your dodge isn't fast enough or far enough to actually let you get away through that.
Just warming up. Definitely just warming up.
There you are, Fenrix. Oh, sorry it took us so long to find you.
All good. Mission briefings are out. Throwing the guy right into the field with no guidance is in.
Please accept my apologies. And the elevator, it's coming your way now.
That must be the elevator. Hope that works better than Khalil's transport magic. Well, guess we'll find out.
Something about the main character's voice acting is bothersome.
How'd you manage to get yourself lost? Clumsy.
Something is bothering the doggo in the background. He will have to figure it out.
Wait, Khalil's the one who sent me to the wrong location. Where are we, anyway?
Can't be bothered to explain. Khalil's in the main hall. Hear it from him.
Guess it's on me for expecting you to care.
The tonal whiplash is a little jarring, but you know, let's give it some time. Let's give it some room to breathe, some fire to cook.
You're here. Sorry, something went wrong with the teleport.
Let's just say it was a scout mission. Who's the, lady right there?
This is Ariella, the guardian of the seal. Ariella, this is...
Fenric's Haven. Demon Hunter? Khalil, perhaps I lack the wisdom to understand where you're going with this.
Hold on. Ariella, you said? Wait, didn't we meet outside just now?
Excellent. You're already hallucinating. I haven't stepped foot outside the sanctuary today.
There are no mortals here other than you and Ariella. Perhaps the journey was a bit too strenuous, Fenrix?
Wait, what are you implying? I saw her with my own eyes. Just wait, I'll go find you proof.
The seal is at risk of breaking, Fenrix. We can't afford distractions.
Don't worry, Khalil. She's connected to this, I know it. My demon hunter instincts are screaming.
Wait, Fenrix, we still haven't explained the...
That's the best you could hire. And I'm just supposed to sit here with the Arbor.
Ariella, the Arbor needs you. Please trust him. Though I see why that would be difficult.
Very well. If you insist. But you'd better not be wrong about this.
Okay, so the dash is mislabeled as a... or the dodge roll is mislabeled as a dash, and I really wish that this game had a dash because the base movement is like way too slow.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's something that gets upgraded over time with like long form progression.
So the esteemed guardian thinks I'm seeing things. Off to a perfect start. But actions speak louder than words. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Oh, you're the hunter Khalil talked about? My name is Lumi. Are you ready to stop the archdemon's escape?
Cat Fairy is a good combination of things.
Ready, you asked? Wait, hold on. Are you a talking cat? How am I understanding you?
Scared already? Don't worry. Just do as I say, meow.
Hey, who said I was scared? And why am I trying to prove myself to a cat?
This is the Ashen Meadow. Do you even know how to fight, little guy?
Little, excuse me, I know how to do this. Shoot the distant ones with arrows, slice up the close ones. By the way, name's Fenrix. Thank you for not asking.
All right then, Fenrix. Just follow my lead. You'll be fine.
I don't know if it's just the voice acting or if the fucking writing is what's bothering me. It could be both. It could be both. Whiplash, Frenzied Spin. Spin 2 of Remil's slot machines for 4 seconds each. You know, a staggered progression of unlocking these things would have been probably, you know, something. Might just be the demo. Oh, and you can also just hold down the attack button.
So, Fenrix, what's your plan? Are you gonna find the demon threatening the seal? Fenrix, I sense an Arbor's Reach nearby.
Arbor's Reach? What's that?
It's part of that's the Arbor's Reach, Fenrix. It's being drained by the monsters.
Maybe helping these little trees will lead me to some answers. Let's do this.
Okay, the sound effect cutout's a little weird.
Alright, has it started now?
You need to stay close until it's fully purified.
Well, fighting off monsters. Easy. What's with that retro? That one's not like the rest.
Elite monsters. Yeah, tougher, meaner,
Okay.
and harder to kill.
Color-coded? How convenient. Easier to hit or dodge.
Newest player at the table, I see. Let's see now. Good. Good, good. Bit green around the edges, but you've got guts. That's all that matters when the chips are down.
Are you here to give me a blessing, or was that a gambling tip?
Why not both? I'm Remiel, Angel of Lightning and Thunder. If there's a stake involved, count me in. Since we cross paths, we should play around. If you want to see someone's true colors, you gotta bet something, right?
Look, I'm all about a good game, but I've got someone to find right now. Maybe next time.
Oh, no worries. My house lights on 24/7, baby.
I don't know. Maybe it's the writing. There's a bit of just tonal whiplash from the aesthetics of the game. It's all very, like, washed out. Which I think is supposed to, like, accentuate the vibrance of the attacks, but I don't know, it doesn't really hit. I mean, it's not like it's not fun, it's just like, it's a little shallow. A lot of the, like the XP crystals, it's very Vampire Survivors in that way, but like, they just kind of blend into the background. I should have saved my AoE. Oh boy. But I don't feel like that same degree of, like, depth of danger that being in a crowd in Vampire Survivors imparts, you know?
These guys just keep coming.
Special attack alert! Now!
On it.
Alright, let's actually engage with the thing.
What's this? I feel power surging through me. Something new.
You're literally invincible. For now.
I like the sound of that. Let's see who dares to stop me now.
There's something about the inflection, like I don't want to levy the accusation of like, is this AI voice line work? Because there's enough to make me think that that's not the case with the other characters. It's just the fucking, if it is a proper VA, the main VA is like super monotone or mono inflection. Like every single line follows the same basic like cadence. And leveling up just ups the rarity, which is an okay system. I don't hate that exactly. It does kind of encourage that you like get a build of like 2 or 3 things and then really focus level, which can be a good or a bad thing. I don't know.
Still got that charming shoulder mouth, I see.
Yeah, see, like that?
That's Thornwalker. He hurt himself for power. Now he lives for pain.
A tentacle demon drunk on pain.
Oh shit.
Seems merciful to put an end to it.
I couldn't tell if that was like iframes, like perfect dodging, or what the fuck the deal is with that. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, just got to deny that. Thank you, Automund. How do you guys? What are you guys thinking about this so far? Because like, part of me takes it like, character design's pretty solid. The voice acting is not my favorite, but that doesn't, you know, it's not exactly a mark against the thing. The gameplay flow is a little, I don't know, like toothless.
That was one tough cookie.
Stop, Fenrix! You did it!
Like, characters have either zero like threat imposition, or, you know, just seem like they're gonna do damage to you regardless of what you do. The baseline like flow of movement is like the dodge/dash equivalent is a little less than fantastic.
Got it, Fenrix?
But yeah, the fact that like your attack string can just seems like it would be a good game with a lot more polish. Not everything needs to be a masterpiece. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Eric.
Lumi. Long time no see. And a new face, hmm?
I don't know, there's just a couple of things that like seem to clash like real hard for me.
Whoa, this place is wild. Feels like the flip side of the seal. Anyway, where are you?
Like the next closest comparison point that I could make with this, because it's like the Hades-like-ish aspect is really kind of pushing to the forefront when it comes to like character design and, you know, the upgrade layout. would be something like Rainbreaker, which is a much smaller scale and budget Hades-like. That game's pretty good because like the flow of gameplay is it's pretty different between the version of weapon that you're utilizing, and the art style is really like on point. The voice acting is
You were
good.
on the right track, friend. Yes, the flip side, the other. The crack between your couch seats. I live where things fall through and collect. And now that you've fallen through as well, interested in a trade?
Trade, huh? What are you selling?
I'm keen on amber dust. I'll exchange them for something you'll find useful, by your metric.
Let's see if he's really got anything useful.
Probably nothing worthwhile. Meow.
Interesting. Decreases main weapon mastery by 20, increases main weapon damage by 150%. See, like, these are all aspects that I would have expected some kind of tutorialization for, which, you know, there might be in the final release, but, like, that seems pretty good. We'll go with that.
Done it and paid for it. Let's see if it works.
Because it seems like the cooldown management is going to be a big part of this gameplay. It seems like single use. I don't know if that's worth. But then again, we don't know if we're going to get a merchant again. But on the off chance.
Leaving already? You'll miss me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the flow of movement seems pretty cool when you're like slashing your way through a horde of enemies, but at this point I'm literally just holding down the attack button, which, when you think about it more than not at all, doesn't feel particularly great. Much like Vampire Survivors, we should go for a full hotbar before we start, like, power leveling anything, right? I wonder if they'll take the note from Vampire Survivors, because look at that, it's the fucking flock of bats, man. I wonder if it'll take the note from Vampire Survivors and there'll be some kind of synchronicity where, like, certain power-ups will combine to a more powerful thing and free up slots on the bar. You know? I don't know, I think the thing that's bothering me the most is, like, in the best of circumstances, maybe the voice acting is just, like, kind of iffy. I don't think that the impression that you want to impart is your player thinking, is this AI? Because of its quality. Like, not everything has to be fucking masterful. You know, there's a range of quality across the board. And, you know, you don't have to be a fucking professional to be able to shift inflection to be able to display emotion. If you're doing a job as a voice actor, then regardless of your experience, you should have that understanding. I don't know. I sound like I'm being an asshole. So I'll try to drop it, but, like, fuck, man. It just reads as strange, because the rest of this has, like, a degree of polish that, like, obviously a lot of care and time went into it, so why would you want to skip on, like, the most human element? But yeah, like I'm trying to think of some other stuff in this kind of style. One thing that comes to mind is like Haven.
Exactly.
Like, how do you describe this? It's like the opposite of fucking cell shading. It's like nothing has any kind of defining lines, which, you know, as an aesthetic is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh hey, why not use the shrine?
Trippy. Looks like I've got the whole world on pause.
Interesting.
You're the only one still moving.
They can't even blink. This will be fun.
Oh, but I can't engage with the new thing now. That sucks. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a nitpicky bastard. That is kind of the double-edged sword when I come into doing a demonstrable or demonstrable without doing like proper research, because the whole point of this is to like just see cool shit and then engage with it on its face without like, you know, the good or the bad of it all.
A few more to go.
The arbor's already looking better. Let's finish this.
But I don't know, I'll have to check this one out and see if certain details prove true.
Love and beauty. So, what's in it for me? Fireballs, meteors, or just, you know, moral support?
Please. I'm not that basic. My flames are special. As tragic as May roses.
Also, the actual quality of the writing is like, it's a little cringy, but, you know, it's cringy in almost the fun way, you know? It's like I'm wondering how many AO3 pages the writing team has between the lot of them. And I mean that lovingly. Because I'd be a huge hypocrite if I were to, you know, condemn people for just writing cringy. I think it's also like the utilization of like angel aesthetic on top of the very flirt forward focus of the writing, which I'm all for, like, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like it could have been a little bit better established, you know, because at the end of the day, like, outside of the intro like exposition page that we had to get through quickly to avoid having our ears blown out. Like, who is our character? What is the relation to everything else going on? What's up with the angel-devil dichotomy? Like, yeah, there was a little bit of exposition at the start, but just a little more exposition would have probably. You don't have to spoon feed it, but...
Okay, I feel like we're wandering into a slightly different emotional territory here.
Beauty is tragic. Don't you get it? Especially when flames are the perfect crimson. Not blood orange. Not magenta.
I feel like I wrote this character when I was 13.
The shape must be elegant. The embers must dance into the air.
I see. I'll try to catch up on the color theory. Promise.
You know, it's the part of me that's cringing at it is also, like, I enjoy it. I mean it in a very, you know, like I respect the moxie. Because, who are we, you know?
Not yet.
For when one is cringe, one is free. The degree of non-threat is also kind of something, you know? Do we fill up? Could also just upgrade. Yeah, fuck it, let's have a full set. But I think it's also like a sense of scale. Like we're at like minute 28 Vampire Survivors hordes, and I'm not really taking any health damage. You know? Also, ads are going to start in like 30 seconds, so if it cuts out randomly, apologies. Alternatively, you can subscribe or utilize Twitch Turbo to avoid putting money in Bezos' pocket.
Scarecrow with a scythe.
That's a brimstone. Ew. One of Sathanet's corrupted minions. It's faster than it looks.
You know what I guess the vibe is kind of pointing me to? It feels like Genshin Impact, and I never actually played Genshin, so I don't know how true that is. But I feel like that's kind of maybe what they're going for? I don't know.
Alright, Shay. What is this place? And what exactly are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
This place, it's kind of a gap between the layers of the seal and the outside world. And you can only really see something once you're a little removed, eh?
Fenrix, you don't need to listen to a stray cat hiding in a place like this.
A cat? I'm not a cat. And so aren't you.
So you're both on this not a cat thing.
They scam you. He probably scammed you.
I mean, maybe, but if it works, it works.
Okay.
Great doing business with you. Come back soon.
Monster design, we have giant eyeballs and some very stale beholders and mummies.
It glows, it's strong. It's the rule.
Yeah, the scale is certainly on Vampire Survivors. You know? So, arena boss, which means I missed out on a couple of power-up stations.
Careful, Fenrix. There's a powerful demon here. Meow.
Alright, it's just a legend. Cool. Or no, it's someone...
Unrefined havoc in my middle.
Huh.
Here to take responsibility for Fenrix Haven.
That didn't mean to bother you. I was looking for... hold on. How did you know my name?
The name is the first signifier of class, boy. I never miss it. Though I suppose Haven doesn't exactly ring with nobility.
It's like literally everyone but the main character has solid voice acting. I don't know, maybe it's... Okay, interesting. There's no way out of getting hit by these combos. Okay, so, like, difficulty parsing what is happening is definitely a thing. So he's just kind of stuck doing a bunch of ground pounds over there. Okay. Deceptive hypnosis are a thing. Been alive for 17 minutes, 21 seconds, and killed 8,424 demons.
Back so soon? I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Sorry to interrupt your nap time.
And here I thought I was done having a look at your face. Looks like that'll be a while.
You know, you might as well root for me if you want to get rid of me sooner.
I really wouldn't demand things from the angel who's What is it that I do for you again?
Reviving me. How could I forget?
Fenrix, you just ran off in the middle of a conversation. What happened out there? What exactly are you looking for?
Told you, I still don't know who she is. She just looked like Ariella, though the vibe was different. When I tried to talk to her, she vanished.
Very well, but please keep other threats in mind, Fenrix. She may not be the only one endangering the seal.
I know you're busy playing hide and seek with your invisible guest, but I suggest you return those, Mr. Haven.
Look, I saw her with my own 2 eyes. Return what, exactly?
Those glowing crystals you found, they're called ethereal ambers. They contain traces of the Arbor's power.
Let me guess. The monsters are trying to steal them from the tree.
Yes. Return them to the Arbor, and its power will strengthen you.
Okay, big damage. Okay, dash attack. Let's see. Quickly, landing and basic attack restores a portion of lost HP. Okay, well, faster movement is definitely a good one. And what do we have here? And more damage. And more health. Okay.
Time to test this new power out.
Hey, Beyond, good to see you. We're doing some more Demonstables. This is... what is this again? This is Ember and Blade. It's like a Hades, Vampire Survivors, mix them up kind of deal, and I have mixed feelings about it, personally.
Oh, Sir Fenrix! You're finally here! I'm Kiki, one of Miss Ariella's golems.
Hello, Kiki. Wait, Miss Ariella? Golem? Are you saying Ariella made you?
That's right, Miss Ariella is very talented.
How is it so far?
Like this magic forge? I've worked
it's all
really
right.
hard putting it together.
I think the voice acting is really the thing throwing me through the loop,
It's
but
impressive. Did you prepare all this for me? Or was it Kaliel's idea?
it's one of those things where, like, it's iterative building over the course of a rogue-like progression period, but it's not really taking the time to, like, introduce certain concepts.
Actually, Miss Ariella requested all the preparations herself. Would you like to craft a new weapon? Here, have a blood crystal.
Blood Crest. What's that?
It's a crystal infused with powerful demonic energy, needed to craft weapons effective against demons.
Ah, I see. The sword I had was a hand-me-down. It's my first time making my own. Let's try.
And we'll go with speed.
All right, Sir Fenrix, I'll get started right away. The daggers turned out great, Sir Fenrix. They're so light yet sturdy, you'll cut through the air with no problem.
Light and sharp, just as you said. Excellent job, Kiki. By the way, have you named these two?
Actually, I do have an idea. How about Sunbeam and Moonhush? They're a pair just like the sun and moon.
Like, it's very cutesy, but it's also, like, there's something.
Oh, that's, yeah, poetic. Maybe a tad romantic for a lethal weapon, though.
Love is the strongest power, sir. I'm sure it will help you in battle, too.
Hey, I'm all for the power
Alright, well,
of
this
love. Guess
forward
can't
momentum
imagine
is part of a
anyone loved me
primary
back
moveset,
like
which
you did,
is welcome, honestly. Ew, okay. So it's not, it got the same AoE kind of super. Alright. We'll do one more run, and we'll see where we get.
The Arbor's counting on us.
I mean, parts of the gameplay feel really solid, and then there are other parts that are like, okay, I really wish
It's a
the...
new beginning.
Like, for example, there's like 0 hit stun on anything. So when you are getting hit, it's kind of hard to realize that if you're not paying attention. I'm sure this is something that gets cut out over the time with upgrades, but you only get 2 dashes. That's what the yellow bar is, and the cooldown on that is fucking wild. Also, singular dashes are not usually enough to get you out of AoE attacks. Let's see how this works. Oh, is it an active hitbox? Also, all of your power-up abilities are not active use. They're just based on the cooldown timer. So, like the one we got now, it's going to shoot little projectiles every, like, 15 seconds, I think. And then you can level them up and upgrade them into better versions of themselves, which helps both the cooldown and... see, here's the Vampire Survivors comparison. Literal flock of bats, and your experience points being projected as crystals that pop out of enemies you kill. Its inspirations are worn on its sleeve. It's just... I don't know, I didn't take all of those lessons to heart, it doesn't seem. Also, there isn't I mean, aside from the increasing number of enemies on screen,
Is that a flower bud on that tree?
there's not really much of a reason
That's a bud of growth.
not to just sit and grind for experience.
Your skill, Fenrix. After we finish purifying this arbor,
Oh, a bud of
will
grace, you
grant
say.
a new grace.
Huh. Didn't realize that tree would fulfill my need for validation. Shall we
Okay,
start
it's like a
purifying?
1000/ cut that only activates after it's done. Yeah. I feel like this would work well with this weapon. You know, it kind of reminds me of that little vampire, like tabletop-y looking thing we did in our last Oops All Monsters stream.
So, you're Khalil's last-minute pick to stop the Archdemon. Look me in the eyes and be honest. Can you handle it? You do know how bad this is, right?
Wow, your eyes, they're, yeah, don't worry, I'm fantastic at this.
That better be true. This Archdemon mess is ruining Ariella's face. A global tragedy.
Seriously.
What? You don't get it? Ariella's beauty is a miracle. If she loses that glow, how am I supposed to stay motivated?
Got a window. Take it.
And then you have little founts of secondary usage. Like this one that stops time. There's another one that does like another AoE attack. Like that attack's cool for the hordes. I'm just wondering how that's gonna work with the bosses. So it does look like the dodge dash does have a degree of iframes on it.
Right on cue.
But that timing is strange.
Thornwalker, still on your path of pain?
Keep the pain to yourself.
Okay, that was a little weaker than I was expecting. You see what I mean about like the dashes? Aside from the fact that they take forever to recharge, don't really get you outside of most of those AoEs. Yeah, so I don't know how much of a
Not so tough after all.
Don't get cocky.
There's Shane's portal. Time to see what he's up to.
He's always up to something. Probably nothing good.
There's a question of like who the fuck these characters are, how they know each other, what the relationship is between them, what their motivations are, aside from, oh, go kill the devil. You know? Alright, let's go to the shop.
Let's make this quick.
All right, Shay. So, what exactly are you using the amber dust for?
I'm collecting it to create a special kind of amber. There's a far better use for it than you know.
Don't you dare misuse the power of the arbor.
Misuse? Relax, Lumi. I'm only playing with a tiny fraction of its power. What could a simple little creature like me do?
Famous last words, but all right, I'll bite. What have you got for me?
I hope you don't regret that later.
If I
Oh, that
do,
was
you
literally
get to
everything.
say I
Okay, cool.
told you so. Wasn't the worst. Might even miss the guy.
So I've had this like this thought with some certain types of writing when it comes to current media. This is kind of like a staple of B movies, where when they're being made by someone who doesn't actually have any training in writing or directing or anything like that, there's a bunch of shit that happens in bad writing. I'm being a major asshole about this, but it's like where there are interactions that happen that don't seem to come across as like natural. They like this bit of writing exists only because it is a generic aspect of the tropes to have a scene where this kind of interaction happens. You know, it's weird. I don't know. Like, what even is a hitbox?
Here's a special attack again. Not that I
Sure. Totally not a hint.
So like, that's cool for the big hordes of monsters that die in one hit, but... Alright, so there are several... There's two more, like, mini-bosses before the actual floor boss, and a couple, like, 3 more upgrade points. I think an area map would do this wonders.
I'm Mikhail, Angel of the Sword. If you think this is some game, you're mistaken.
The Angel of the Sword, huh? You certainly look like a master. So, what's on offer?
Strength and discipline. Pick a blessing, kid. Show me you're more than just talk.
Alright, time to prove I can handle it. No pressure, right?
Is there a map? I don't think there is. That would be too useful. Well, that's at least vaguely new.
He burns tortured souls for power.
A walking nightmare. Those souls deserve to be freed.
Also, we were kind of spoiled in the tutorial run because we got like the legendary version of a meteor attack that just like makes all of this seem way worse than it actually is. Part of me is like maybe a little Diablo-ish on top of the obvious Hades fucking Vampire Survivors vibe.
Can't, not yet.
Yeah, this doesn't really work for big bosses.
Close one. Come on.
We don't really have enough to go back to the shop, but fuck it.
Lumi looks so thrilled to see me. So, you seem to be chasing someone. Am I right? Meow.
You seem to know something. Do you know who it is, or where I can find them?
I'm just an observer. I don't like to meddle.
If you're not going to help, don't bring it up.
It was worth a try. I guess that's all we needed from here.
I've already gone through this zone. Yeah. So if just don't stand still is their primary design, like methodology behind the way the combat functions, like where do you build from that is... Alright, so the actual boss is this way. Yeah, no. Let's hold off until we at least get... Because there's one more mini-boss, and there's 2 more, like, tree upgrades. Yeah, the creature design's interesting, like... giant furry tick things is kind of a new idea.
Conquer the meadow? Inside the seal? These guys really don't know their place.
Yeah, like I got hit there, there's like 0 impact. I don't know. See, like that spin to win move that he's been doing, that shit is actually like completely shredding through my health, but if I wasn't staring at my health bar I wouldn't really realize that.
Amazing, Fenric! Really need to go see the creep.
Yes, Lumi. He's got useful stuff sometimes.
Actually just go in for the heals.
Why do we keep coming here?
Shay, how long have you...
Probably. Longer than Lumi, that's for...
What? That's impossible! You're making that up!
Oh, Lumi. Denial doesn't suit your spirit. Shouldn't you, make a spritzy little monologue about your age-old wisdom instead?
You're the one who's...
Well, I see we have a cat fight on our hands. Anyone? No?
Like, snarky character written to be snarky is... I don't know.
I don't know why I even bother
That whole
anymore.
interaction existed just to be
This
able
might
to...
turn our whole fight around.
Oh shit, I might have spent a little too much on that. Yeah, alright.
Come back anytime. My stock only gets better.
Okay, now the question is where the other 2 fucking upgrades. Is it this way? The game's like actually slowing down with the number of things on screen. I think it's slowly trying to make itself crash. Enough to actually find a upgrade.
One down. How many more to go?
We need to destroy all the pillars while fighting off the monster.
That's enough. Just another day at work. Hey, I need to ask you something. Have you ever seen someone who looks just like Ariella?
Huh? A woman who looks like Ariella. Fenrix, do you realize what you just said?
Finally! You know something, don't you? Spill it.
One Ariella is already God's miracle. And now you're telling me there's another?
The collection's weird.
You have to bring her to me immediately.
I don't know.
So that's a no. Great. Just great.
Now the question is where the last tree upgrade is, because I would like to go against the boss with a full arsenal. Nope, just a moment. Oops, sorry, I meant to hit the BRB screen. Hey, Valkyne, thanks for hitting the streak. Holy shit, 3 streams in a row. Awesome. Yeah, I meant to hit BRB. I had to grab something and then head to the restroom. Apropos of nothing, has anyone here ever had vegan cheese made from cashews? Shit's weird.
Still recharging.
No worries, how's it going? It's going alright. No, I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, neither did I until 5 minutes ago. So that's something. It's weird. It's like, it's spiced to taste like a slice of American cheese, but it doesn't have the texture down. It's really strange. It's also very loud, I'm realizing. Could be because of all the inane amount of enemies on screen, but... Now the question is it worth it to continue looking for the last upgrade before we do this boss? And I'm gonna say probably on the base understanding that I don't remember where the boss is, so we're gonna have to just go vaguely to the right.
Let's go teach the meadows topped up. Not up yet.
Oh, is this the last upgrade tree? Or is this one we already got? I think this is one we already got. Dang. There's certainly a lot happening on screen. We're just gonna keep heading this way. Whatever happens first, you know? So the dual blades ult kind of loses its punch once the enemies start to not die in a single hit, you know? Alright, we're gonna go in with one less upgrade than we could have. Because I don't want to go looking for it.
The Ashwoods must have fallen a great distance to have taken on a nobody like you, Haven.
Wait, you knew Ariella?
This is another Survivors-like? Yeah. A little bit of a Survivors-like, a little bit of a Hades-like. It vaguely feels like Genshin Impact to me for some reason I can't explain. Could be because of the enemy variety and just the shape of it all.
Were you always like this, or was you doing a midlife career change?
Yeah, this ult is not particularly great for bosses. But yeah, Valgame, this is Ember and Blade. I downloaded the demo during last Steam Next Fest, and I thought I heard some, like, relatively positive things about it. I could have been mistaken. I don't know, I've been harping on the voice acting and, like, some of the gameplay aspects. It's not bad, like, there are aspects of it that are cool, it's just, like, there are other parts of it that I find really perturbing. Like, the voice acting screams like it might be AI to me, but I might just be super critical for no reason. I don't know. I'm like this boss is a great example of some of the problems I have with the combat system, because there's absolutely no like hit stun or like effect to let you know you're actually getting hit until you see the number on your fucking health bar. There's also like a real strange flow to battle, so you'll have enemies go into like completely immutable states out of nowhere. The combat flow is kind of wonky because there's really kind of a tough time recognizing patterns within a moveset. And also, like, you'll just take hits for free. There's not really anything you can do about it because of the auto-tracking and the lack of, like, distance and iframes on the dash. But those upgrades we got might have been making a difference. We're getting much further than we did in the last fight. But yeah, so this is going to be like a string of AoEs that we'll be able to dodge maybe like one hit of.
Savor this meaningless victory. When he rises, nothing will remain.
Whew, that was not easy. Nothing on me, of course.
Fenrix, I see someone approaching.
At the angel's beck and call, I see. Like a dog on a leash. Or a leash on a dog. Tearing into the deer's neck. Its heart. Its guts.
See? I was right. I've been looking everywhere for you. Still can't get over how much you look like Ariella.
Do you see what I mean about the inflection? It's weird.
It's really true. I'm shocked.
Oh, Ariella, that pretty little fool. Sorry, Ariella isn't here. But there is no Ariella without me. So, are we one? We share a sacred geometry, an inevitable symmetry. Yes, I'm something like her shadow.
Ariella's shadow? Quit with the riddles. Why do you look like her? What's your connection to Ariella?
You'll run into me eventually. No need to rush. As long as you keep descending. Deeper. Deeper. Where does it even matter?
I need to tell them now.
I don't like this.
Also, it's plain to see that only one version of that cutscene exists because we were using the main weapon. We had the regular sword, not the dual blades. So, like, I think this is a great example of, like, an issue I have with certain types of games where it's like, numbers don't even fucking mean anything at this point. You're telling me that, like, these 3 passive abilities all did over 500,000 points of damage. But that doesn't, like, equate to anything because I don't know what my standard attack range is. You know?
So you managed to defeat Baphomet. Guess you're not a total fraud.
You did well, Fenrix. Baphomet is not an easy foe. Any leads?
Right. I was just about to bring that up. I saw her again. The woman who looks like you.
That invisible guest again. Are you still...
No, I'm serious. She was completely unhinged, like rambling, laughing. And she called herself your shadow, Ariella.
What? My shadow? I don't... What does that mean?
No idea. She disappeared saying she'd be waiting for me deeper in the seal.
No. This doesn't make sense. I should get out there right now and find her myself. Something's not right.
Hold on. Are you sure that's safe? That shadow felt seriously unstable.
He's right. It could be a trap. Fenrix, please track down the shadow and identify its motives.
Works for me. I wanted a second appointment with her anyway.
She looks like me, she speaks like me, and calls herself my shadow. And I'm just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
If this shadow harms you in any way, it would put the entire sanctuary in danger. You know this. We're on the same side, Ariella. I have no intentions other than to protect the seal.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all. You've already gained the Arbor's recognition. That's,
Oh, you mean the tree with the blooming flower? Lumi mentioned that too. What does being recognized mean exactly?
exactly what it sounds like. The arbor blossomed as a sign of acknowledgement of your devotion and capabilities.
Seems the arbor knows talent when it sees it, unlike someone else. So, what happens when I'm recognized?
In return, the arbor likely granted you a new grace. Now, if you'll excuse that someone else, she has other matters to attend to.
Oops.
So there's obviously like long
Dust
form
pocket?
progression.
What was that? Oh, right. From now on, if you fall out there, the dust pocket will be waiting for you the next time you enter the battlefield.
Okay, it's literally the Souls mechanics, but
You'll find some dust left inside.
in a
Not much,
in a roguelike
but
that
as you
could
know,
be
Shay will take
interesting.
anything.
Wait. You know Shay. Hard to imagine you two trading.
You don't really think I need trinkets from a cat? Deep your mental fortitude has grown, Fenrix. That's a technique called regain.
I wonder why it let us upgrade this many abilities without her commentary at the first
Now
time.
you can recover some health by attacking enemies after taking damage.
Great. So I can get beaten up and be totally fine.
I
Some,
don't
Fenrix.
know how
I
much of an
said
actual
some.
issue that is. Alright, well... There is a menu, I assume. God damn it. So that was Ember and Blade. There are parts of this that are really interesting. There are parts of this that I'm perturbed by. I don't know. Maybe the full release will address some of those issues, but like... something to keep an eye on, if nothing else. We're gonna call it for that one there. So now we're actually gonna play Fine Work. If it wants to capture, there we go. Seizure warning. Welcome to the workshop. Let's calibrate your loom. Hit calibrate, then press any key or button to the beat to make sure you're synced. Does it have controller support? I don't know. Oop, shit. Take our key button to the beat until finished. Am I shit, or is the input delay actually that bad? Alright, let's find out. I could have sworn we switched to Ember and Blade. I'm gonna double check to make sure our category is up to date. Did I get the category? You know, Eric, OBS was doing that thing where it told me it was on the previously entered category. Like now it's telling me it's on Ember and Blade again, so I'm gonna do that again. Oh, streaming. Alright. Let's maybe get some of that down a little bit. Should be up to date now. Yes. What are you like? Beauty, charm, gleam, grace, spark, might. Fundamentally understand and embody beauty. Your fashion form is bleeding edge. Turn heads wherever you go. Your words ease, invite, and delight. Strangers and friends alike seek you for company above the others. You see plainly what others fail to notice. Lies, secrets, obscure and opaque gestures, all rendered crystal clear into your perception. You move with ease and style, clever with the eye and hand, no gesture is beyond your reach. You let intuition light the way. Inspiration arrives from unlikely channels. When the muse speaks, you listen. Might. You are strong, fundamentally sound, at ease with your prowess. Where others tremble beneath a burden, you shoulder it without a second thought. The world is wild and ever-shifting, dreamt by ancients of fathomless scale and power. Newer dreamers must find the gentle places, the easy places, by chance or design. You found one such place in Gleamhold, and tomorrow you'll open shop. You dream of the loom, the weave, the golden braid of a life spooling through your fingers. Steady Hands tutorial. Oh no. Okay, so A is forward. Oh shit. Nope. Oh boy, that sensitivity. Okay. It's not like a... It's vaguely a rhythm game. Nope. Ah, alright. I see it. So the fun thing about Demonstables is when I completely fucking forget what the demo is that I downloaded. This is fine work. It has an interesting enough art style, apparently. Oh, shit. Alright, so don't do thing when the stage is shaping itself. Got it. Alright, not terrible, not terrible. A dream cut short by Mar upstairs. Your musician roommate, very close, very dear, and very loud. Awaken, dreamer. There's newness to be had, beauty to make, vivid beings to meet. But Mar hasn't slept. I'll make Hain some tea. Your thoughts turn to the coming day, to unknown patrons and their unknown demands. When you notice something in your periphery, at the window pane. Oh hey, it's Kieran from Dark Souls. You skip the T and go straight to Mar. Oh, hello. Via character design alone, you know why we're here. The future famous Sen Shaper. You're going to shape those Sens, so... Do I get to highlight this and figure out what the fuck that is? Okay. To send is to transmit a memory to another, either close proximity through the flume, as sendings make the receiver more vivid and thus less prone to meshing. Send is the primary currency of ether. Each sending blurs a memory further. Okay. There are a whole bunch of words being had in this. So good. Mar. Yeah. Saw something. Somebody downstairs. Yep, that's how shops work. Why are you up here? Time to shine. I don't think it was a client. Hayne was sneaking around the window. Shy client, maybe? Hayne seemed... Okay, so this one has a thing that we picked, so maybe. Harmless enough. I didn't feel any ill intent, just curiosity. Didn't seem like a client, though. Hayne's face was against the glass. Yeah, probably not shy then. Much to think about, but later, after your debut. I've been telling everyone. Opening day at House Mar Cryptid. Said Hayne's shape is top-notch insane. An honorary title for any vivid being can be used in place of a name. Okay. They said, didn't Hayne drop out of sun-shaping school? And I said, yeah, because Hayne's just that good. And they said, didn't you also drop out of sun-shaping school? And I said, there are 2 types of dropout. Dubious strategy. It didn't work, did it? Oh, I also had a chant. Mark clears Hayne's throat and begins to chant. It's choreographed. Come on, come hither, come in, bring your best send. The routine is bad. Send-shaping star in the making, that's Mar. Her's best friend. Good, huh? Love it. It's perfect. Really? It's perfect? No. It's pretty bad. It's because I made it up like a second ago. So you weren't hyping the shop. Oh, I was. Several days of hyping. Lively's bouncer threw me out because of it. But I came home sauced and started a new sequence. The mechanically generated song, sequencing, and chanting are legal forms of music, but musical experimentation within either modality is still taboo. I heard some of it before I came upstairs. I was going to bring you some tea, but you got creepered. This is really it, huh? After all you learned, after all the late night practice interviews we did, you're going to... What's wrong? You're gonna do so good, and I love you so much. Good friend. Good friend. Very good. Never accept a compliment outright. Forgot something important. Will only take a couple minutes, so you've got to stay up here. But wait, what if any of the clients drop by while you're up here? I'll handle it, Mar style. You can trust me. Okay. Trusts our questionably competent friend. One moment. So it's definitely like a vivid kind of setting scape, you know? Don't thank me yet, thank me after. Wait, after what? Like that, Mara's gone, resigned to your fate, you wait upstairs. And you wait. And wait. Sounds like Mara's struggling. Mar? Please, please stay in. Make your home here. It's where you... Ugh. Belong. Perfect. Now we won't be surprised by any. What do we have here? Attempt to catch clumsy friend. You leap beneath Mar, exhibiting excellent reflexes. Regrettably, you exhibit neither strength nor grace. 2, if you make a messy pile of limbs on the floor. Fortunately, your body brunt the worst of it all, of the fall. Like strong character design. Do you always do acrobatics a bit for new customers? You should really have a bell or something for the door. Oh, for real? Why do you think I was on a ladder in front of the door? It's not a bell, though. It's better. Behold, and whoever you are, a beautiful, perfectly hung door chime. Wow, Mar. It matches. Nothing in here matches. It's fine. Worth the fall. Was it? How can I help you? Need Sen Shape, Sen Shaper. You notice the voice comes not from the blindfolded one, but from the winged one. I'm here to pour some trust in you, and deliver my send is hard-earned. Or Delver. Delver enter dreams other muck would not, exploring hostile realms in search of thrills, treasures, or uncharted territory. Delving is a dangerous and unpredictable pursuit. Going to let you two talk shop. I've got a song to build. See you later, I guess. Friend's cute. Not exactly graceful, but... What was that? Now imagine you were on a ladder. Point made. Anyway, Sen Shaper. If I put myself in your hands, will I find them to be competent? You're a bit much. Obviously. Sen Shaper, my hands are necessarily competent. What's your name? I suppose that's fine a place to start as any. I am Andrus. Delver, do nothing apostate, and collector of the spectacular send, even weighed against other delvers. Pleased to meet you, Andrus. The pleasure is all mine. Tell me more about what you're seeking. My send, your touch. Combat send shape, mainly, or combat send shape, mainly. I need delving gear. Delving gear needs to stick from one dream to the next. Gear for which of you? And are you Andrus, or are you Andrus? For the bigger body, but it's all Andrus. Wings does the talking and scheming, arms does the heavy lifting. It's an interesting entity dichotomy. And for lazing around, we got Recreme. Collect 5 entries in a notebook. A being with a single mind distributed between 2 or more bodies. Surely you've met others like me. No, actually, I'm pretty new still. Well, honored to be your first. I'm no different from you, really. Every person is a Congress. My body is just twice as honest as others. So, Send Shaper, how should we start? I did not get. Objects woven out of memories. An interview, customarily. And some of the questions, for screening purposes. I saw another Send Shape before you. Burp. We didn't get beyond the interview. The life I've led contrasted too much, perhaps, with Hans. Or Haynes. I'm no artisan, and happy for it. No offense, of course. Sunshapers don't usually turn people away for lifestyle differences. The interview's just for building understanding. It's like tarot, I guess. The questions can be difficult sometimes, but it's not a test, it's more of a synchronization. I almost hope you give me the boot, too. After all this reassurance, it'd be hilarious. You're my only client. It's my shop's first day. You're my first and only client. I genuinely feel better now. You wouldn't turn away your first client, no matter what they might do. Okay, Sunshaper. Ready for my interrogation. So, like, here's a little bit of what I was saying in the last bit. Like, there is a very well integrated degree of the setting's own mythology, and maybe, like, you literally have to have a notebook full of definitions for terms as you collect them, but diegetic presentation. Things work. They are convinced of their own, validity within the course of, like, this narrative. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Kintsugi. Really like the, broken pottery minted with gold. It's a good narrative undertone for recreation of the self. How scarification can be a source of beauty. Here we go, let's get started. A regret? Tell me about a regret. It's a deep well, Shaper. I'm not sure how to answer. We could try a different question. It's not it. I'm sure you have your own regrets already, even though you're new. People stack regrets fast, early on. Ooh. Welcome, Ixel. Everything feels so important. Even small regrets can seem huge. It's different later. By the time you get to 100 cycles, you've pretty well learned to see yourself how others do. And just to add it, 1,000 days, okay. Length corresponds to the time it takes for Jinde's prison, the Hark, to complete a circuit through the ether. You become a sort of passenger within yourself, an old friend. The aim to be at the reins, to break your own spirit, starts seeming foolish and unnecessary. Regrets are blunted, their sting's not personal. But give it a few hundred cycles and a new beast emerges. Regrets you sorted long ago start to coalesce into larger constellations. They won't seem connected at first. But while you're looking forward, as you've learned to do, your regrets are shuffling around in the dark, finding ways to snap together. Sometimes the final configuration is ugly, but manageable. Other times, you have to rebuild from the pieces. So, you've got that to look forward to. Can you prepare? Can you prepare yourself for that sort of regret? Some may handle it better than others, but I think life catches up to everyone. Alright, next question. What moves you? What was the last thing that brought you awe? I'm often awed. Delving will do that. The last time was, I'm gonna butcher this, was at Vifmgard, before I got to Gleamhold. Hadn't heard of it before haven't heard of it before landing the contract deep inside Mont Manor. A forerunner, ancient and well-established, Mont Manor is home to countless muck and to Mont initiatives like High Shield and the Protectorate. Before you're even a day out from the city, scouts are asking you your name, allegiances, demanding a spread of sendings to confirm your identity and intent. Having a contract helped, but if I'd been relying on a fluffed-up backstory, no matter how tidy, I would have been sweating. The scouts were right to pith at the slightest discrepancy. To be matched violently by force. Pithing occurs when the mind is so damaged it cannot believe in its own continuation. And if the scouts were scary, the city was terrifying. I could see the city walls from a half-day away, like a crown of blue ice. The scale of it made my guts go cold. Incomprehensible. The closer I got, the less sense it made. The whole trek, the city was probing me, floating images and happenings up within me, blink fast. To watch my response, I guess, map me out. Before I could even think about a scene, about what the city might have gleaned from my reaction, it had already started another. By the time I got inside, my nerves were flayed. All through the city, there were these white glyphs flitting about like lightning. Looking back, I think the glyphs were data, communication. A puzzle solving itself, or some kind of joke told in 3 dimensions. It's just a sense. I couldn't pin down any meaning or order. It looks like chaos, but something told me it wasn't. I won't forget it. Oh, hold on a second. Ardmos pion I fuden nice minutes. Okay, gotta go. Been swell, Shaper. Really. Oh no. Just like that, Hane's gone. Did the weird bird just leave? Yes, very abruptly. Peculiar. Want to come hear what I've been working on? Of course. I gotta say, like, I dig not just the overall character design, because that's been, like, peak solid, but, like, the expression within writing of being able to convey, like, a deep inner and outer, like, lore is chef's kiss. And it's all just so gosh dang pretty. Oh, the little melody at the beginning. Should I use a wooden pipe sound or pluck strings? Strings. Pluck strings would be perfect. Excellent. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hopefully I'll have it finished soon. Whoa, idea. You know how I've been designing a portable sequencer? What if it was ultra portable? What if it was Zen shape? You made me practice pieces before, but this would be real. I'd love that. Let's do it. Woo! Okay. I need a flywheel for my sequencer, but one with teeth, like a gear. Interview time? We live together, Mar. I think we are already synchronized. Oh. Just one question. Something really dumb. Or really juicy. It'll be like, we're back in Zen shaping school. The question we ask others shapes how we see ourselves. Is this all planned? Do you really need Zen shape, or did you plan all this to make me feel better? Yes, and also yes. Don't leave me like that. was a backup plan. I figured you'd get at least one client. And you did, you know? Pretty sure Han will be back. Alright, Mar. Ready to be my first client? Yes. 1 gear, please. Make it pretty. Okay, let's go downstairs. I've already got a memory picked out for the flywheel. It won't look like much when I send it. But that's because it's about the sounds, not the scene. A series of sounds, kicking gravel by the old canal, the water splashing, the none such chirping. Matter of substance of dreams, none such can be flora or fauna, tool or landscape, but unlike sun shape, none such cannot exist beyond its dream of origin. You'll get it, I know it. Only one way to find out. Let's start things easy. Burp. This is what I get for trying to use controller. Burp. Mar machine. Wow, that was sick. Fine work. Oh, wow, Ixel, holy shit, thank you for the 500 bits, that was awesome. I kind of locked in. Don't you listen to your own, to your clients? I asked for pretty. This is gorgeous. Thanks for trying out our game. It's so appreciate. Yeah, I had an inkling that you might have been part of the dev team. It's super cool to have you hop in. Demonstables is the stream where we check out game demos, and I don't remember if it was last Next Fest or if I was just scrolling through stuff, but I saw the art style and it like really resonated. I'm gonna build the best sequencer around this, but not tonight. Got late fast. But yeah, thank you 100% again for the bits. That's super awesome. Totally unnecessary, but appreciated. Lovely here. I'm glad it glitters for you. It really does. Thanks, Mara. See you tomorrow. Good night. No, I'm a huge appreciator of various fantasy, so like just the depth of the world conveyed visually and through the writing, so appreciated. Sleep sounds wonderful. Your first day as a Sun Shaper didn't go as planned. And yet somehow everything went just right. You're easing into sleep when you hear it. An alien tone, wobbling the air. Mechanical? Organic? The forlorn cry echoes through the night, floating over the rooftops. I'll pass vibes onto the writers. They work their asses off. Please do. It's, as someone who's trying to get more of their own work out, I'm sure it would be well appreciated to hear. But yeah, no, like, top notch. In the sound's wake, you feel seen. You lie awake for some time, to little avail. The cry does not return, and no plausible explanations arise. With little else to do, you pull the covers up high and settle in. Sleep greets you soon enough. Day 2. You awaken with a shiver. Everything is in its place, yet the room feels different. You rise and listen. The memory of last night's event come back to you. The morning bird song is absent, you realize. The whole block seems quieter than usual. Even the fountain sounds subdued. Strange, but there by your bedside. A familiar glow. Looks like you've got mail. You lower your face over the mushroom and breathe in. Your room is replaced by an assault to the senses. The humid breath of flume portals. Unceasing sounds of ingress, egress. A low biological hum that vibrates your feet. Just another day of checking the post. Ooh. Psionic Fungal Network. Cool. Well, a flume. Flume, a forerunner. Unlike most forerunners, Flume's domain is distributed. Its fungal tendrils span the world. Flume provides a convenient infrastructure to post mail, memos, and blobs. Its central hub is home to the city of Lilac. You gather the send memo into yourself, letting the memory of another fill your perception. You see a face, barely in focus, addressing you from a stately office. A public missive from Mont Manor. High priority. Ooh. I am Speaker Anya of High Shield, Mont Domain. This is a public memo. Mon faction dedicated to protecting all vivid beings from ire and ire's devout, sometimes called the Good Neighbors. I'm delighted to announce that the vigil has been successfully induced. Organic surveillance machines installed by Mont Manor's High Shield Brigade, vigils, or colloquially ears, listen for illegal music. Even in its fresh state, the vigil has begun listening. We trust you are good people, and that none among you wish to call ire down upon your beautiful city. Forerunner, ire is the reason most music is forbidden. Where ire manifests, ire obliterates. Yet in towns without a vigil, the threat of a possible ire attack, however unlikely, can nevertheless erode peace of mind. Now you do not have to worry, Gleamhold is safe. The vigil will listen for cycles to come, and should anyone at any point explore forbidden music, the vigil will alert Mont Manor so that we may make appropriate interventions. I have been busy with the installation. With my duty complete, I can relax and enjoy life as a Gleamholdian. It is a day of celebration. I hope you'll share it with me. Sleep sound in the shade of the bloom. Speaker Anya signing off. Check blobs. Ooh. Liminal excursions. Many of you have met, is it Rachmi? I would think Rachmi. I've met Arachmi. 2 bodies, 1 mind. The bodies can't be separated. Oop. A prolonged split may as well be an amputation. Tonight we hear from a couple who fear they become an aberrant sort of Arachmi. 2 minds, 2 bodies. Incompletely merged, yet helpless if separated. No, friends, this is not a metaphor. This is a plea for help. It is time for some dark company. Imagine one day you and your lover begin to hear each other's thoughts. How long would your relationship survive? At first, our thoughts got quieter with distance. Not so any longer. Because we cannot separate. Separation render us idiotic and blind. If our minds would blend fully, we could live, maybe even thrive. But 2 minds distinct with no privacy is as terrible as you'd imagine. Has anyone experienced this? Has anyone survived this? Well, I, unfortunately, have no advice for them, but perhaps you do. If you have a theory, no matter how far-fetched, send it in. Until next time. Dare to disagree. As you know, my delectables, I put Gleamhold in the proverbial map. I saw potential here and left my life of luxury to give earnest living a go. I fell in love. I spread the word. And now, my loves, it has all been confirmed. My personal hero, Shell, the Lilican fashion designer. Crown Jewel of Flume's domain, the Ceaseless City, home of the Meridian Carol. Will be remaining here in Gleamhold for some time yet. Perhaps Shell didn't come here directly because of me, but whatever forces compelled Shell here, I am certain I set them in motion. You are welcome, Gleamhold, for everything. Let's. Travel blobbing's taking me a lot of places, everywhere. Public commentary and entertainment sent day to day through the flume. Gleamhold's got something special. Knew it from the beginning, but now I know how to describe it. It's wistful, like a memory. Details feel important in a memory. Beautiful. Even stuff that didn't feel important at all. But I just got here. Why is it wistful? And when I leave Gleamhold, will the memories be too wistful? Maybe they'll destroy me. Scary. Thanks for watching. We shall leave the mailroom. You open your eyes. Man, the idea of, like, a myconid collective unconscious internet is wild. And I dig it. Mar must be asleep still. You tiptoe downstairs. Partly to avoid waking Mar, and partly because in this uncanny stillness, being gentle feels right. Better start some tea, some familiarity to show the morning strangeness. But before you can, You feel a presence just beyond the door. Then a voice, melodic, each syllable like a hand unfolding into greeting. Beg pardon? Doth the Shaper dwell herein? Yes, I'm the Shaper. Admit me kindly. Ooh. Magnificent. My gratitude unto... thou hast spun a glowing dream seed. While foreigners dream the world and its realms muck, dream seeds their own home, bodies, and accoutrement. A dream seed is both home and capsule of self. Would that we weren't just met. In truth, I would filch a nap right on these planks, so amiable your home. A truer rest I could hardly fancy. Warmth, illumination, the genteel din of a busied artisan, just out of sight. The manner of scent trades highly these days, you know? Are you a collector? Is that a hobby of yours, gathering and trading that kind of scent? Nay, but I do have need of it, I'll do. Murmuring into someone's skin before clay-bound fire. Having your hands and feet ornamented by a calligraphist's cool brush. Easeful, untroubled, scent that smooths the harsh edges. Mine I strive to gather from the source, but fret you not, Shaper. I've no real design to cozy myself upon land floor. I am called Danae. Apologies if I mess up pronunciations, that's on me. What brings you here? It is my way. I am much taken by the Scent Shaper's craft. I have a list of esteemed shapers, and when tale of a new atelier finds me, I attempt to grace the opening. You traveled for me? Came to Gleamhold for my debut? It oft pleases me to say aye, precisely. The Scent Shaper goes flushed, becomes a fair bit smitten with me. That blush imbues whatever trifle I've commissioned. But no, I heard nary a tale of you nor your shop. Your friend, the musician, has compensated for your modesty. Hain was extolling the fineness of your work yestereve, loudly and somewhat at length. You imagine Mars standing on a table at the Hobby Lantern. Get your shaping done by cryptid or be pithed. Bartender, fill our cups. This round's on me. Nope, that was precisely a Denny. Couldn't have said it better myself. Appreciate it. Sounds like Mar. What sort of work do you commission? Raiment, sundry tools, esoterica? Today, rings, a band for each digit. You look for the first time at all of Danae's arms. You do the math in your head. Forgive me, a jape. In truth, I will ask of you a ring, but just one, not 20. The excess arms are not a mere vanity. They keep repetition at bay. Everyone should try it. Growing more arms? Aye, if it strikes thine fancy, but I speak of using an offhand. If one can coax a lazy limb into bearing its share, daily humdrum is fresh anew. It is a collar classic. Collars. Devouts of Forerunners, Bethel Blue. Collars tend the meshed and meshing. One of many small wards against meshing. To mesh is to become unvivid, to forget your purpose, and self amid the dream. You recall the last time you saw a collar? A long, unpopular gambling den on the edge of town had finally gone sideways. A hovel, dilapidated, ceiling half collapsed. You stumble on it accidentally, on a jaunt with Mar near the border. In the fetid shack, 6 people meshing with the shell table, their bodies vining into wood, faces slack or gone altogether. Mar had explained that the collar would likely perform a rite of transition. Not much else to be done for that stage of mesh. Mar seemed curious, but you couldn't get out of there fast enough. Are you in Gleamhold on assignment? Leisure, blessedly. Gleamhold is a cup overflowing. if one hath the kenning to drink. Yeah, definitely. I spake of cups figurative, but this city hath no shortage of goblets nor drinkers. I ken it well. I've been keeping bar at the Hobby Lantern of late. Thought you said this was leisure trip. Leisure hath many a face. Toil may be transfigured by desire, or at least for a span. Tendings of the lantern have shrewn me much amusement. Maybe I'll see you there. What sort of ring would you like? I shan't say. Shape with what you see in me, your first impression. Like two looking glasses aligned, I shall behold you beholding me, and through this twining understand thine eyes. About twinning. It may take more than a single ring to reveal what I see in you. Oh, a canny one you are, what a gilded tongue. Should thou capture any measure of me in a mere ring, I would be well pleased. Before we begin, I would offer thee a memory to hold instead of shape. Your choice of send will help me ken your nature, and in accepting my memory into your person, you will know me truer as well. Which sort of memory would you have of me? Something romantic. Do you have something romantic? Ah, I certainly do. It's one I've held for a time. Danae steps closer to send the memory. It's twilight. You sit on a wooden floor, your legs touching another's. It's warm, with the mist on your face, the window is open, and cool droplets come with each gust of wind. A rough lace-trimmed curtain blows in and out within the storm. Though some light persists outside, the room itself is dark. I can't see you, you laugh. You don't need to, the other murmurs, leaning in close. The memory falls away. Danae stands across from you, smiling. Now I know you truer, and you have a part of me to keep, or trade as you will. To ease thine task yet further, if the Shaper wishes, I proffer an olfactory hint. Smell you. Aye. It helps with the shaping something akin to my nature. Sure. Why not? Danae's outstretched an arm, you lean in. Figs. The steam of a spiced drink, and under that, something not unlike soil. I see what kind of stream this is now. I mean, we all appreciate a good, monster or otherwise. What were you two just doing? Hail, little blackguard. Cryptid was having a sniff on my arm. Caught, I guess. Shit. Carry on, then. I'm headed out. Gonna go crash a party. Oh, go thou now to celebrate the vigil? I did see Speaker Anya in the square. Quite the crowd was gathered. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna go there to protest. Protest the vigil? Yep. Pray Anya doesn't cast the edict on me. Also known as the spell of silence, the edict is taught by High Shield to its speakers, so that they may stop dangerous music. The edict is only cast when an ire attack would otherwise be imminent. Its effects are permanent and total. Okay. Have fun, you two. Stay vivid. How very queer. When the vigil sounded yestereve, I felt naught but relief. Ire is a force beyond reckoning. Ire attacks have dwindled, but in mine eyes, that's plainly due to the Montemo's work. Mont proffered hopes, ere any existed. Worry not for Mar. Speaker Anya seemed most genteel, and never do speakers wield idly their spell of silence. 'Tis a dreadful last resort, leveled only upon knaves intending to draw ire with song. Mars' view is but testament to Montmar's success quashing the Herald's Guild. Underground ideology sect living on summoning ire. I'm sure Speaker Anya knows that. The Vigil's mode. You heard the Vigil? Aye, did you not? All Vigils wail now and again. Ours loosed its first cry but last night. 'Tis passing strange at first, but beautiful too. May it breathe easy into our fair city. May what it bears bring peace, not strife. Alas, you must think me some kind of magistrate in love with rules and the like. Hold not this false image of me. I shall speak no more of High Shield's good sense, lest you mistake my nature. Oh, have you any tea? I've yet to partake this morn. I'll pour some. Are you ready to be interviewed? Aye, Shaper, but I would ask ye of a boon. For every query of yours, one of mine in turn. Seek we not know and be known? It always seemed odd to me that the queries flow only one way. What say you? See, this is what I would answer. But I think the flow of conversation is an appreciation for mutual. That sounds like a nice change of pace. I'll begin. For whom would you perish if it meant protecting Han or Hain? We could lay it on thick. No, a friend in need. Mar seemed to have that effect. I love Mar well, and we only just met. I can scarcely imagine how you feel. Thank you. Now I shall pass the baton. What's your idea of fun? Ah, this world holds many a fine diversion, but my favorite is to fall in love. You fall in love often, then? Aye. Fancies, friendships aglow with the undercurrent of possibility. Entanglements, romances. Ah, but I suppose there is little to be gleaned about my person from such a reply. You must receive this answer over much, from all sorts of muck. Smallest dreamers, muck may ascend with sufficient time, but most will mesh before ever approaching grandhood. I haven't, actually. Is that so? How queer. Mayhap others have forgotten the pleasure of the heartbreaks, or pleasures for the heartbreaks, or perhaps it seems to make mockery of love, naming it fun. I ken love's nature, hazards included, yet falling in love is fun. 'Tis it not? You sound uncertain. You sound like you might be trying to convince yourself. Ah, keen eye. You see me true. Yet my thinking is not so dire as you imagine. 'Tis only that, as I pondered all that love can do, I thought also what it cannot do. Now I'll put another query to you. Answer me this. What do you hope for here in Gleamhold? And head out. Have a good night. Good. Thanks for hanging out, Eric. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to be doing a couple more streams this week, because I want to clear out what I have before we swap in the new computer. But I appreciate you hanging out. No clue. Just vibing. Ah, I see. I suspect I am as well. Alright, Shaper. Level your query. I think music's like a charged question, considering. How do you feel about sequenced music? Ah, a fine query after I praise the Vigil so. Some are afraid of sequence music, even with a vigil listening for danger. I carry no such fear, but in sooth I am partial to the Chanter's craft. Mar is determined to change that, of course, and mayhap Hain shall. Any chanter in particular? Ah, not one known to anyone but me, I'm afraid. A fine exchange, verily. Have you knowledge enough to craft? Yes, I think so. Then let us begin. Such a wondrous implement. I've always thought of shaping as a textile art. It feels easier that way. One of the guildmasters says memories were like threads. Not much alone, but when many combine, they make a context for self. Ah, identity like a braid, a lovely conceit. Already I've begun to learn what threads constitute the shaper before me. What sort of memory will serve your design? A memory of the night sky? Perfect. I have just the one. I hope it touches your heart the same way it touches mine. Let's begin. And here we go. Out of time. Nope. 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 Oh gosh. Renew. What happened? How do? God, I forgot we've been doing so many diagonals. I completely forgot there's like no, just one button for left. All right. Oh no, it's going so rough. I have to retry that one. It's not something I normally talk about on stream because we haven't really had the opportunity to do so, but I do have like a deep love of rhythm games. I'm not very good at them, is the problem. But like when the Persona Dancing All Night game for P4 came out, I king crazied every single thing on normal difficulty, which is like the perfect thing rating. Made the same mistake. Rhythm games are so near and dear to my heart. I played DDR since I was a kid, and I've only grown more fond of the genre over time. I'm right there with you. Fine work. There we go. That's... I'll take it. Yeah, God, I remember arcade DDR as a kid. Holy crap. Might be why my knees are so bad now. I am struck dumb. Your craftsmanship. Such surpassing beauty, so elegant, so sublime. This ring, a perfect likeness of our first meeting, a memory of joy I shall carry always. My thanks. Oh, how swiftly the hours pass in such pleasantry. Errands beckon, but I must say our time has been wondrous fair. Earlier, when I asked you of your life's desire, you said you knew not. That was simply vibrating around. I was struck by the phrase, and I understand it now. For I am leaving here with a sweeter resonance than afore we met. I will leave and spread that resonance as you did with me. May I embrace thee farewell? Yes. Yep, always. Always hugs. Twice the arms, twice the hugs. Danae gathers you up warmly in all four arms at once. You feel so held. Farewell, Cryptid. Stay vivid. Stay vivid, Danae. As the door chime fades, you hear Mara's footsteps in the room above. From the room above, you decide to check in on your resident protester. Well, hi there, Shaper. Did you crash the party? I tried, but I was totally outnumbered. No one could even hear me. Guess all the other anti-earmucks stayed home. I think you're right. I'm not totally sure yet, but I think you're right. The listening, the spell of silence, the vigil's cry, it all feels sinister. Yes, the ear's siren is the most sinister thing I've ever heard. High Shield says it's calibration, and that it isn't frequent. But even once is too much. It's terrifying, especially in the middle of the night. Resident chatters can attest. One of my favorite turns of phrase is ludonarrative synchronicity. I really appreciate when narrative and gameplay meld the way they do, and to have the writing just resonate is kind of, just because it was recently said, kind of a surface term, but like resonance between story as it's written and the narrative as it's played. It's so good when it happens. Find the right rhetoric and people will ignore their intuition. Whew, okay, I gotta slow down. I'm not done, but I'm done for now. That's what I always say. Oh, Danae, you met Danae. Subject change. Danae likes the ear. So you're really happy about the ear. That's because Danae is old as hell. Sorry, rude. It's good to know. Older people have often lost someone to an ire attack. I'll be more conscientious. I'm beat. I can sleep early for once. Alright, Mark, good night. Good night. A ragtag parade filters by just after dark, headed to the ear, you think, the end of the day's festivities. Snug in bed, you think about the speakers and the spell of silence, of ire, and the vigil's cry. You begin to drift off, memories oft wheel and loom spooling in your dreams. A lithe grip takes your hand and not ungently and squeezes. Okay, sorry. Took a minute there. Hey, Shaper. What? Sorry to bust in like this. I just stopped into, well, I'm experiencing a situation. I have a date of sorts, and not much time. I was hoping. I need a stiletto, send shape, quality that can cut with ease. I need an edge. Before you ask, I won't tell you. I don't want to involve you in my... You're pretty clearly involving me. I refuse to involve you any more than I have to. I won't tell you who the date is with, and likewise, I won't tell the date who provided me the, custom-ordered flower arrangement. There's a knot in your stomach. Send-shaping school didn't cover this one. I don't know, Andrus. But I guess I'll do it. Going to choose to trust you. I provide the flowers. Really? To the loom. Alright, but first I need to interview you. What? I can't send shape before we synchronize. I must be losing it, Cryptid, because I'm really, really confident we already synchronized. You think we're synchronized right now? You just broke into my home in the middle of the night. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm running out of time. Gotta go, Shaper. See you around. Thanks for trying. In a blink, they both grace you with a peck on the cheek, then dip into the night. The gameplay reminded me a lot of Groove Coaster. I haven't played Groove Coaster, but I think I've seen it streamed before. So I'm thinking more of a Mayan Falcon. You drift eventually into an uneasy sleep, and you slide down into dream. You wonder how Andrus is faring. You dream of 12 hands on 12 arms, all yours. A knotted rope hangs before you, satin sliding endlessly into open sky. As the rope scrolls by, your dozen hands unknot with ease. No one can untangle the satin cord like you. You'll rest when you grow bored, and they'll find out. Oh, they'll find out. Day 3. Feathers. Feathers everywhere. So then this freak jerk just gets up in Jaren's face about a spilled drink, which, like, kinda crazy from the jump, right? But it wasn't even a good brew. It was, pardon my language, garbage. Hey, are you even listening? What? Sorry, I had a long night. Oh yeah? Is that why you have a feather in your hair? I heard it all. Late night encounter, hushed whispers, a young, impressionable shaper being gently persuaded. Oh, innocence lost. Did I do the right thing? I wouldn't have done anything for that particular client, but I'd have wanted you to do it for me. So yeah, probably. Now where did that bolt go? Ugh, I just had it. Another day, another chance to shape. There's something special about the workshop in the morning. The loom stands tall, sea light spills over cushions and curtains. And there, crouched amongst bolts of fabric, a towering figure begins to stand. Ah! Hello, Lady Kieran from Dark Souls 1. Respectfully and lovingly, because it's a good character design. Welcome. I didn't hear you come in. No. Meant not to startle. Apology. Sincere. Are you here for Sunshape? Why else come to the Shaper's abode? Tell Hain as much, but more polite. Yes, would be grateful. Alright then. I'm Cryptid. Again with the names, so decadent. Egomaniacal. Charmed. Have been called Greenbell before. I endure it. Nice to meet you. I think I saw you before. In the window. Yes, its transparency afforded a fine view. Your dream seed is well arranged. Organic disarray. Artful comfort. The feel of your workshop said much about potential partnership. I see. Window discourses alarmed Hain. Perhaps Shaper also fears caretakers. An ideological sect in service to Lamond. Caretakers want the world to sleep, eternal. Caretakers tend to forego everyday pleasures and customs, and eventually their bodies. Huh. Not uncommon. Many see us as a death cult. Shall I be turned away? Sorry, I just didn't hear the chime. I saw no chime before the window. It's above the... wait, you came in through the window? Yes! You can use the door. I'll hear you come in. Another social error compounded with expectation of noise-making. A punishment equal to my crimes. Gladly. Use 2 muck customs. Making self known is new. Self is new. Oh, you just washed up too? To materialize without memory in the ether. No, to serve Lamond is to not be a letting go at the brink of unform. Okay. Greenbell steps closer, intent. We were once as snow, melting, to fade before Lamond's waking, companions to the dying world. The waning body of the dreamer, pocked by the vivid, strikers like so many sores. But our craft was silence, braided emptiness from absence, healed wounds, spread the mission. To encourage the vivid to rest, to give up assent, this was the holy kindness. I preach overmuch, Shaper cannot understand from without. To your question, no, not young. You here to caretake? You're in Gleamhold to caretake? No longer caretaking. No longer caretaking anywhere. Lurid and apart, I assemble around myself a cloud of preferences and garb. Opinions can change over many cycles. I have hopes for this fledgling self. Gleamhold as good a place as any to try newness. I think I get it. You're starting over. Precisely. Now may we do shaping? Yes, we'll start with an interview to build rapport. No need for niceties on my behalf. It helps the shaping. Think of it as a calibration. I understand. I have heard suffering is involved in the production of art. Okay, that's... Mwah. This seems to be no exception. I cannot bear much language. I have only just traded caretaking for living. Enduring 2 questions is possible. That's fine. I can work with 2 questions. Pours tea. We'll take tea to hold, smell, yet not yet eating, drinking. Perhaps less harrowing than expected. Alright, Greenbell, first question. Why caretaking? Why did you become a caretaker? Why might one reel when struck? Can't unlift a veil, can't affix again the once shorn bloom of ignorance. Suffering like the ground underfoot or wind above. Pervasive and unrelenting awareness. Once apparent there is not a choosing. Caring alchemized to duty. But you left the caretakers. Diagnosis never in question, but prognosis has branched several schisms. I am one such branch. Hain is unsure of my meaning. We'll try again later. This question has been answered. So it has. Thank you, Greenbell. I will now answer the second question. I feel like that might be a better resonance question, but this might reveal more about them? Games of chance. If you were gambling with your life on the line, what game would you choose? Trivial stakes allow for any game. Presuming you want me to want to win. Self is valuable, must remember. Practice. Shells, at the table, or fountain, with cards. I saw patterns entire. Before caretaking, one much esteemed and send. was once an infamous opponent. Interesting. That's both questions we can shape now. Not so bad. You query finely. I'll need a memory. What am I making for you? Or, sorry, flip. To be continued. Thank you for playing our demo. If you'd like to explore more of Gleamhold, Fine Work Act 1 is now available on Steam, and if you'd like to join our community Discord, we would love to hear your thoughts and feedback. You can find a link to join the bottom left of our menu. Stay vivid. This games. Oh, man, that was really good. Oh, I really dug so much of that. Like, character design and writing and the setting design and just the range of, you know, this is a find. I am definitely, I believe you were already on the wish list, but let's go ahead and make sure that that's on the wish list. But yeah, no, Doug, 100%, like, 10 on 10. Definitely favorite demo in the last couple of streams. And, you know, it did take the course of a more visual novel-y thing, but I enjoy actually engaging with those, especially when they have this much variety and engagement. Thank you, been labor of love, and your praise means so much. Thank you for hanging out, Ixel, really, like, holy shit. Just, I'm a huge fan of various fantasy properties. It's kind of what brought me back to trying to be in a creative mindset. So seeing something that is like so deep and interconnected and considered and, you know, presented diegetically, and I'm a huge proponent of, like, hey, here's an encyclopedia, the characters know what's happening, this is for you. Yeah, really strong. And also the gameplay aspect of, like, the rhythm game stuff, it's super easy to approach, but also you know, it can be more challenging if you want it to be. Like, super there with it. Really enjoyed that. Definitely would recommend so in Demonstrables and Demonstables, we have a range of, you know, monstrous or not, this is beautiful. This is a pure demonstrable of what makes a great demo. Rhythm game is my domain. I'm so hyped to hear. I really, like, it was really approachable, and that is saying something, because there's a lot of rhythm games, and the reason I don't play too many of them, even though I love them, is the barrier to entry. The skill ceiling is like, or the skill floor is like super high, and that's super approachable, and it's fun, and I wanted to re-engage when I didn't get a fine work score. So I think that really is a claim to solid design. But yeah, I'll actually link that in the Discord if y'all want to check that out later. But that was awesome. And I appreciate you hanging out. Alrighty. So that was fine work. Just fully lean into it. Y'all, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Well, if you ever decide to play more, let us know if you're going to stream in our Discord, and we'll come say hi again. Thanks. Yeah, I will hop in after stream, and I'll point a spotlight to anybody else who enjoyed it when we upload the VOD. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and we'll continue onward. And we're back. That was a real fun one. What do y'all think? Alright, so We've gotten our action gaminess. We've gotten a really solid interactive visual novel rhythm game kind of vibe. And we even out the evening. Let's see. This is another one. Let me double check if this is what I think it is. Yeah, I'll tell that until next time. Yes, now for a completely tonally dissonant flip, we're going to go for a more recently downloaded one. Alright, and let's get capture going. I really enjoyed that last one. Alrighty. Choosing a language. English will do. This game's demo version, your save files can be carried over to the full game. Give us your feedback on Steam or meet us in the Discord. Some areas will be locked behind magic barriers, and it looks like there's some degree of controller support. So model wobbling versus CRT super CRT. Ew, yeah, that's very crunchy. Let's go PSX. It's one of my favorite aesthetics. Hark the Ghoul. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Just because I'm recognizing that I'm on the quieter side tonight. New game. Oh, it's so crunchy. Alrighty, I'm digging the vibes already. Who were you before rebirth? Oh boy, that is a much more sensitive cursor than I would have imagined. Ooh, I like this. Your background will only affect the story and relationships with other characters. So we could be a bounty hunter. Your dangerous but exciting job involve the extermination of deranged criminals and scraggly fellows trying to get into the city. One mistake was all it took for one of your targets to get the best of you. Well, let's at least read what the bourgeoisie benefits are. Born into a family of traders, you turned your boundless riches into wondrous inventions. Your brilliance met a bitter end when your craftsmanship angered those in power. Scholar. Studying your entire life away in the Grand Citadel Library, you would spend a long sleepless cycle, hunched over scrolls depicting the movement of stars. Your dried-up corpse was found at the bottom of the ditch. Militiaman. Part of Marquis's militia, you sought to protect the citizens from corruption. You shot yourself when your protective glasses broke, preferring to die with your mind intact. Prisoner. Arrested for high treason, you spent years hanging in a cage. You tried to escape with the help of another inmate, but were betrayed and swiftly pushed to your death. Outsider. You hail from an ancient city, not found even on the most detailed maps. Your life was taken by a group of ruthless, armored invaders. Forest folk. You were a wayward child, abandoned by kin and taken in by the critters of Sacred Grove. When times grew difficult, your adoptive family feasted upon your innards while you slept. Stranger. Your body bears no familiar mark, and none can say what people you belong to. Your end came long ago, and your place in history is lost. Deep denizen. A vile wretch, to be sure, a veritable waste of air. By some miracle, you avoid failing at rebirth. A fitting fate for one who has lived in Clergerak's filth. Alright, well, let's go for Bloodborne Hunter. Or Scholar. I wonder. Let's go with Bounty Hunter. Your prized possession, a barrel lid. Was once a humble barrel lid, is now a makeshift shield. This melee armament lets a skilled user deflect blows completely. Impetuous Corporis. An incantation that propels the caster horizontally in whatever direction they move in. Untrained practitioners frequently find themselves plummeting from great heights. Mens Lever. An incantation that telekinetically lifts and hurls nearby objects towards your okay, well that's cool. Amber Twig. A ranged implement that draws upon arcane powers to shoot magic projectiles. Potent Broth. A bowl filled with invigorating broth. And Soul Fertilizer. A pile of human remains filled with the energy that should be used to fertilize a sapling. So shield, dash, telekinesis, projectile, or probably the equivalent of like a bonfire aesthetic. Let's start with a baseline. So to your memory, are you sure you were born? Are you sure you were a bounty hunter named Cryptid? Sure. From deep in the primordial goo, we arise. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Okay, just kick, because why not? Press A to jump. And jump and jump and jump. Quarantined laboratory. Interact with sapling. Okay, yeah. Cool. Or can I force my way through these boards? Let's find out. Deeper into the burrow we go. Oh, you don't say. Ah, okay. I see. This is a solid creature design, I'll say that much. Did the kicks not do any damage? I wonder. Their attacks certainly do. He can't keep up. Revivifying Bark. Consumed to regain lost health. Yeah, he's just gonna keep following me, huh? Alright, upward and outward. There's something over there. I see you, inklings of a secret. Also money. Nectar +1. We don't know what it's for, but seems alright. Get fucked, nerd! Oh, that actually got him. Cool. Let's go down first. Is that our weapon? Bone sword, barely a weapon. The shard of bone is infused with the same eerie blood that runs through your veins. Oh, okay. That actually is 100% how that works. He was embedded on a spike. Got it. To Amber Rift. And a grenade. Okay. Lepidor's diary. The sapling finally took to the ground, and with it, preparations are complete. None of our cocoons have yielded success, but the metal veins are starting to run dry of his blood. I have begun drawing up further plans in anticipation of our failure. Oh my, this laboratory has gotten quite out of hand. I was so focused, neglected housekeeping. So these usually have something, like an enemy, for example. A ghoul grub, eh? Get fucked, nerd. Circle strafing all the way. grenade. So, like, I understand that it's like game design 101, but you gotta think about, like, the mentality of someone who hides money in pottery. What's up with that? We just kind of, like, quietly accept that that's the thing. Oh, son of a bitch. How dare you. Alright, gotta use one of my revivifying bark. Into a div level design. Ow, jerk. Get fucked. Oh, he swung his way back on. Well. But is the fall enough to kill him? It appears so. Rejuvenant ring. Incant to summon a field that mends the wounds of all who stand in it. Interesting. Useful, but I wonder what resets what either... It's not stamina, it's gotta be magic. Or the equivalent. So this is like one of those situations where like Z-target fighting actually like feels correct because they're using a PSX aesthetic. Where that's just like kind of the deal. And I appreciate that. That's an attention to detail. Is it technically a flaw? Yes. It is also a good attention to detail. It is an understanding of the aesthetic you're trying to impart. Nectar +1. Alright. Get God, nerd! Level up, Nectar +1. So I'm assuming Nectar is like the soul equivalent. Ow! Jackass. Oh, okay, I see you. Alright, circle strafing wasn't like the impenetrable fucking fortress of game design that it usually is there, but it worked, so that's all that really matters, right? They're like reaching out to the fucking, or at least that one was. Alright, indestructible skeletons. Adamantine bone research, obviously. Here we are. Gleaming gem. Materializes glowing stone of pure magic. Lights the path ahead. Potent when kicked into foes. Ah, okay. Alright, I destroyed it and did not get as much of my magic back as I could have, so that was something. This is certainly a vibe. I'm taking way too many of those hits. Remnants of something great. Feed the sapling to upgrade it. Okay. Path to the surface. Was that dude there for... Oh, I don't have enough magic to do that. Alright, let's go back to the, definitely not a bonfire. Fertilize the sapling once. We're getting a lot of demos with achievements today. It's interesting. Ooh. We don't have enough for anything. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna need... Okay, that was a full refresh, which is much needed. Damn, he got like a side hit in there. That was something. A dose of melted amber. Inject to regain inner sap. Okay, I see it. This is where I would probably have wanted to have had the projectile, huh? But what if fuck you? Have you considered that? Alright, this is much more treacherous than it really should be. Are you? Extract harvested plus 25 maximum health. Alright, so that's more of a collectible than an enemy. He's back. Get got, nerd. I am digging this, like, the vibe is strong. Oh, there's my barrel lid. How do I equip my barrel lid? Oh, it's a barrel lid or a weapon. No shit. Alright, well. That's what I get for not paying attention to what button I'm pressing. Okay. I believe this belongs to you. Feel free to kick it open. Oakley dokley. Onward and outward. They're just set dressing, it seems. You cannot kill the rats, which I actually kind of appreciate. We're taking way too many hits. So there's a lot of human-shaped skeletons in this world of bugs. I'm noticing. Oh, you can kick the ground and jump. That's good to know. Chad, any of y'all fucking played Nightmare Creatures? Of course, the bags actually had something in them. God damn it. This isn't exactly the vibe. I would say, honestly, the Bloodborne PSX game was the closest anyone ever got to that, but... Clergerac Streets. Rusted flintlock. Weathered and well used, yet precise and easy to handle. So I picked up this gun. Emil? But he looks like Vivi. Hey you, come here a sec. Whoa, you're a gnarly fella, ain't you? What happened? Actually, I forget it. Wade's the new normal in Clergerac. So you got coin? Cause I need coin. Need to buy me some of that sweet sparkly amber. Wanna check my stash? Ask about Ember. Been ages since the last little orange. Since the cops snatched up my stock for my own good, I haven't found squat. If I can't scrap enough coin, I'll sneak it back into the rift. You look like you can handle yourself. Bring me a nice fat chunk of amber, it'll make it worth your while. Real silver, real deal. Asked to see his words. One shot coming up. This fine powder produced in bulk in the upper district is often carried by Marquis militiamen. With dexterity and a steady hand, it can be used to reload the gun, even in a pinch. Leather whip. Whip commonly used by the church in Clergerac to punish blasphemers. The pointed end was added later on when the punishments were deemed too soft. An adept wielder can use it to pull things from here. We gotta save up for that. Maybe next time. Hark. Hello. Lepidor. Hello, little critter. So this is what a real ghoul looks like. Not human, not quite a sibling either. I've been waiting for you quite some time. You are welcome to stop by this sapling. I planted it for your sake, after all. Who are you? Don't remember me. It was I who reanimated you and lent you strength. Although we look similar, little critter, you and I are quite different. Your raw potential far exceeds my abilities. Please do come to me for advice, critter. Who am I? It's only natural that your memory would be hazy after your rebirth. You poor child have already died once. Most likely you were a victim of this world's terrible upheaval. I carried your body to my laboratory along with those of a few other departed souls. I hope to create a being with limitless potential. Most failed, but you, it seems, are special. That is your very purpose, little critter. Ask for guidance. You see the citadel from here, yes? Its demented ruler would have set heaven aflame to scour us all. I would have you enter their dwelling and cast them down. However, you are still weak. In order for you to fulfill your purpose, little critter, you need to head downwards. In the deepest depths of Clergerac, your path will become clear. I will await you there down beneath, until you find me in the flesh again. Always strive to reach deeper. I'll be waiting here. Keep growing. Improves your swiftness, makes you more mobile in exploration and combat. That seems good. Your torso grows an additional storage cavity, letting you carry more of each consumable. I'm gonna go with speedy legs. Parkour. I already hit the max number of grenades I can have, so I should probably use one of them, huh? Oh boy, this is bigger than I would have expected. Alright, let's get to getting. Somebody's trying to shoot at me and I can't tell where from. Nectar obtained. Is that a pigeon? Krega Hapilus. Oh my god. This is like a boss almost. What the actual shit? That pigeon fucking murdered me. Well, that was something. Dog! Can we pet the dog? Watson, bark. Bark back! Watson does not seem impressed. Fair enough. Aren't you cryptid of the Hunters Guild? What happened to you? Didn't look like a bug last time I saw you. Should go get that checked out. Probably want me to fix your weapons as usual. Got bad news for you, got kicked out of main workshops. Why is the other ghoulish bugs wandering the streets? Forgot to bring the main tools with me. Want main help? Go fetch some for me. Should be easy for a seasoned hunter like you, yeah? Indeed, tools for that, moron. If you want me to tinker with your stuff, go find some. I told you, the end's main workshop, you know this place. Red bricks, that's the main entrance of Main Street. Main Street, red brick building. Main chimney is probably still smoking. There's the place. Now buzz off. Well, Heiner, use of the term buzz off, now that I am bug-like, seems a little charged. Cannot open from the side, huh? Alright, we have to go and slay our mortal foe, the pigeon. Well, hello. Deneb. Keep thy distance, cur. A hunter, I know not what befell thee to twist thy visage so, yet it seems fitting face for one who aids the weak only when the silver is offered. At the very least, thou seems sound of mind, a rarity of late. Ask their name. Who am I? Thou certainly hast gall. I am Deneb, Knight of the White Star. Remember thy lord's name. as for their purpose. Long have I wandered the wastes beyond Clergerac, bereft of kin and companions, straying without compass, spreading the word of our ruler's blessing into lost villages. Years hath arduous pilgrimage demanded, yet now I have returned, greeted by the sanguine new Esther. How great mine astonishment to find the city in disrepair, overrun with madmen and ghoulish abominations of that kind. Even the bridge to the Grand Cathedral hath fallen. O Grand Ruler, how am I to rejoin thee now? I must make my way to the Citadel. You shouldst follow my lead. Perhaps the scholars would hold knowledge of a cure to your condition. For now, head to the Starlit Church seems a good first step. Give me the shiny though. Nope, that could have been bad. Oh, a platforming puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I should probably have gotten a couple more levels before doing this shit. Ooh. Another nectar. Hey, we found the back end into the weaponsmith's place. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. A churchman with a gun. Ow. Get got, nerd. You know, it is a fun bit to get a little more Kingsfield-y in your Souls-like. Do we just get vengeance? Because I think that's the guy who killed us. Ow, damn it. Just kick our cover forward. It's a tug-of-war, but with its acid. How dare you? Okay, I see you, game. How come random dude with shovel is like the toughest enemy? Okay, alright. Back up. Okay, so that could have gone better. It could have also gone worse. but it could have gotten better. Away with you, demon. Quiet. Curse you. Leave us in peace. They should have known better than to give me a physics thing. Okay, well that was much simpler than I would have expected. I really gotta start using these grenades. 'Cause they're all over the place. They're all up and down the gaff. Yeah, you have this many things on top of each other, there's gotta be something hidden. Oh boy. The Cerulean Sluice. Okay, interesting. Margaret. Oh my stars, you're Cryptid, the famous bounty hunter. I would recognize that outfit anywhere. I am an unsoaked quill at hand. I'd ask for an autograph. I'm Margaret. You've got a bit of an unusual look, don't you? Not to judge, goodness no. Just a while ago, I wandered the streets, shovel in hand, digging around for amber like a lunatic. Then, wouldn't you know, I slipped, tumbled right through that big pipe there. Saw you fall right in as well. Did feel a bit foolish wandering straight in without a thought. But knowing that you suffered the same misstep makes me feel a touch better. Someone ought to see it properly closed up, don't you think? Scared me after death, but honestly, it's a bit refreshing. Woke up with some kind of torpor. Knocked some sense into me, I think. Heavy and unwieldy, but it packs a serious wallop. Okay, that is much slower. And it doesn't have the forward dash that the other one does. But it really looks like this lock is on this side. But okay. I suppose. We have to get back up top so that we can murder that pigeon most foul. We've got like another half hour before I have to get going, so hopefully we can make some progress with this. Okay, I think we got enough for the whip now. Ooh. Oh, that's not a full refill, huh? Unfortunate. Tree! Little critter. It is by digging these very waterways that men of Clergerak uncovered the first glints of amber, and thus unknowingly set their undoing into motion. You would do well to tread carefully. This place has been overrun with men and machines of the upper district, and the way down seems sealed by a tangle of deadly beams. Yet I suspect there is a means by which they may be deactivated. I would advise you to keep an eye out for switches. Like me. There we have 4, so we can spring leaps. Yeah, carrying more stuff seems pretty important right now. Ooh, go underwater. Well, let's see what's happening over here first. That was cheese. I assume there's gonna be a rat enemy. Bunch of rats. Is that Rat Man? Talk to the Rat Man. Another one comes to the catch of the Rat Man. Don't even bother trying, fool. Not here to capture you. Here to catch a glimpse of my horrid holes, then. I see you are a fellow creepy crawler. You may be in luck, friend. You might perchance get an invitation to my halls. There are many gifts await you, and only if you wish to lend the Rat Man a hand. You see, I am an aristocratic, democratic leader of all rats in the land. But my beloved citizens are hungry little rats. They recently started leaving the nest, smelling some new tasty orange treats. They cannot help themselves. They are out of control, I say. These sweet rocks are now outlawed for each and every rat. You seem well traveled. If you find any of these felonious fatties, bring them to me. I shall reward you handsomely. Handsomely! So what do you say? Interested? Of course you are. Well, you got the biggest chunk of cheese right here, dude. I also destroyed the other piece of cheese that you might have been looking for, so that's on me. Can I? Cool. Probably made something easier. Alright, can't go that way. Shit. Alright, can I find a door that can be opened from the side that I find it? That'd be cool. Okay, I'll think that'd be cool. Oh no, there is actually a goddamn underwater breath meter. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. And it's gradual with its refill. That's... that could be bad. Uh-oh. Okay, that took more than I thought it would. This looks like the fail state area for another platforming challenge puzzle. We shall see. Is this a door I can open? Motherfucker. Kinda missed the bone sword because it was quicker. Interesting. Didn't know that would work that way. I say. Did I just completely bone that puzzle? Like, this is obviously a platforming thing. Oh, no, almost had it. Cool, got it. That was mighty dumb. Alright, we're back up top. Good God, church man. The fucking bird is back. I mean, I guess it would make sense that the bird is like a horrendous nightmare creature because we are now a bug. Oh no, it gets everything in the zone. That's super dumb and lame. Get got. Pigeon. Okay, so I see what the intended puzzle is here. I really appreciate how the kick mechanics are as effective as they are. Are you a good rat or a bad rat? Am I saving you as a rat? What's the deal? No, you're just running around. Not necessarily at the speed of sound, but, you know, do what you can, probably. Fast enough to avoid my goddamn shovel, that's for sure. Someone out there might be eager to try. Oh, okay, this is what Crazy Rat Man probably wants. Begone, foul creature. Well, that's one way to get the doors open. Monsters away! Save me, oh Lord! Ah, rare stroke of fortune, yar. Was mending this here lamppost when I heard a gaggle of monsters creeping up on me. Been stuck up there for ages. Wait, now that I smell you up close, I know you. You're that famous hunter of abominations, cryptid. Terribly sorry, boss. Don't have any silver on me right now, but If you need anything else, I'll be happy to help. I'll be heading to the safety of the Grand Ruler Plaza. Just past yonder door and nearby a corridor. See you later. So we go the opposite direction of progress. Never mind, actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. No, thank you. Actually. It seems that circle strafing is truly the answer to all of the problems in anything even remotely Souls-ish. Got one shot left. And these bags are not yielding anywhere near as much loot as they used to. Should get to a tree. Worth it. Oh boy. No thank you. Okay, well I did get him, so it was a cross cancel. I did not fail that particular encounter. I was brought back here though, so. May as well. I see the way there, huh? Damn. So we keep our current menagerie of consumables. Oh. Ouch. Is that a headshot? Shit. Oh, right, I came down here with, through that porthole. And to get out of here, I'm going to need to make a run up to that shortcut that I opened and then completely ignored like a fool. Ow. Okay, these guys are really easily subduable if you don't stand in the same place for 5 seconds. This one's cool. I like it. It flows really well. It controls really well with controller. The vibe is strong. The combat's a little jank, but you know, it's kind of what you expect for this kind of thing. Oh, you know what? The Ratman's over here, right? Assuming we haven't lost everything, we could give him our keys. Or Choez, even. Or, never mind, we're actually back here. Does that mean that fucking bird's back? Shit. What if I just keep kicking this into? Ow. Alright, I fucked around, I found out. Got it. idiot. Oh, it's the bonfire, or not bonfire, it's like, that's a... just teleport deal, right? Alright, well, I'll get his soul essence, I guess. I'd prefer not to have two of them shooting at me. Should I be able to avoid that? Yeah. We are burning through the time allotment we have, but let's see what we can get done. Nice. Could I have gone back to the square where I could have gotten things? Yes, but I also could have done this and not know where I'm going. And unlocked a door. Haha. I don't know where we are, but... oh, here we are. I know. Hands him over. Since you aided me, I shall return to favor. Let me sharpen your steel. What a mess. It's all because of them damn rocks people go stupid for. Marquis policemen got everyone to lock up and put on protective goggles. Not a fan of the Citadel Knights, but I tell you, things were much better when they ran things around here. No idea what the grand goons are up to, is that ominous looking aster growing in the sky. All mine damn clientele's gone, and now the fat, naked ghouls running amok. It has really all gone to shite, hasn't it? Want me to tinker with your weapons? Can't do much, I'll patch what I can. Save but a bad blade. Can't save but a bad blade. Shit, alright. So I can turn this into a marrow machete. Which makes it as dangerous as the standard rusted shovel. I'm ready to do some real work. I dropped my other tool off the balcony a couple weeks ago. Hope nothing broke when it hit the bottom. It's made quite the impact crater. Alright, now keep in mind that my tools fell from my balcony into the ditch. Now buzz off. Which means I can switch back to the bone sword, and it's better now. Yeah, it's been too much. Okay. Alright. You are new, right? Howdy, boss. Save your turns. What can I do for you, boss? Are you still saying? Begging your pardon, boss, but my eyes aren't too good. Actually, it's been a blessing. Got this job fixing up lamps. You know all them lights installed by the Marquis fellas are powered with a little bit of amber? Apparently all the other repairmen couldn't stop themselves from stealing the rocks. But me, hard tempted by what my eyes can't see. Things seem to have gone more dire when I perched up on that pole, though. If it's all I meant on the way, just digged into the earth, paying no mind to me. Needless to say, I'm back on the job. Found out a patch of half-broken lampposts around here that'll stop working for good. Guess I'm on the one thing keeping these streets from going dark. Why, just recently on Main Street, I even got to pry a broken pole away from a crazed fella. That goon was swinging the lamp around like a weapon. Tough fix to be sure, but even now, I ain't too attached to it, I reckon. Okay. Alright, we're gonna gain vengeance against that pigeon, and then we might have to call it a night there. I got the high jump right, I don't even need to do that. He hasn't noticed me yet. Let's keep it that way. Jumping out of the way, completely legitimate strategy. That's awesome. Damn it. Game design. Damn it, physics object, go. Fuck. Alright. Yeah. Oh no, this is where I fell down initially. Alright, okay, I see it. Alright, so we got a other direction, I guess. We got like 6 more minutes before I have to pull the cord for tonight. As much as I would love to just, you know, blow off work and then continue enjoying this. Miner's Workshop, get your weapons fixed here. No guns allowed. So onward to New Direction. Don't think we've gone that way before. I'll be real, I didn't expect it to go as hard on the Bloodborne aesthetic as it did. Whoops. The designs are really solid, though, on each of these enemies. With the exception of this motherfucker right here. I fucking hate the pigeon. He is an asshole. Korega hato janai. You've got to be kidding me that I'm fighting both pigeon and the dude with the gun at the same time. Once again, we have a cross counter with a pigeon. Alright, y'all, that was Hark the Ghoul. I dig this thing, man. This is awesome. I might come back to it. I'm wondering how much more demo there is, but I have to pull the ripcord on tonight. Appreciate everybody who came by earlier. Hey, Ixel, fucking thank you. It's always awesome when a dev, or someone in the dev team comes in. If y'all are still here and you haven't already, we've got a link down below in the doodly-doo that will send you over to our VOD channel, Damn Fine Cup of Gaming. It's where we keep the Twitch VODs. I separate up where we keep Demonstrables and Demonstrables. They're in their own unique little bits, so that, you know, we can all enjoy them as they come. Also, there's the Discord. If you want to head down to the Discord, come join us. There's a plethora of dog pictures and whatever shenanigans I'm up to, and, you know, we're doing more and more all the time. Appreciate everybody for hanging. Let's see. You know what? Acti is online. Let's give her a raid, give her a little bit of cryptid love. But yeah, I will probably be doing another Demonstables this week. I'm going to try to get through as many demos as possible. We only got 3 tonight, so that means 10 streams on average. Maybe 12. Depends. We'll see where we're heading. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Yeah, have a good one.